Since I've decided to start streaming now, imagine I start making noise in a couple of minutes. Which would be annoying. Oh well. Hope for the best. Prince, wait! Those are Godwin soldiers, so that's what's going on. We'll never get into the castle while they're here. How are we going to meet with Craig? Oh, what are we going to do?
Mueller, did you see that?
Is it here or do I have to go further back? Oh. Hey, over here, Prince.
Roog, Row. Hey guys.
We've been waiting for you, Your Highness. Don't worry, Godwin's soldiers won't find us here.
That's good, but what's going on?
I know what you want to ask, Miyakis. I cannot apologize enough for the Dragon Cavalry's failure to repel the arms invasion. The Dragon Cavalry is the Queendom's first line of defense, and we have failed our duty. However, we don't know what's up either. The commander won't give the order to ride out. He won't even say why. Nor will he say why those Godwin soldiers now infest our castle walls. He won't explain why he allows it. Prince, you gotta meet with the commander, please. If he won't tell us, maybe he'll tell you. I'll take you, Your Highness. I'll take Your Highness there on these mounts. The Godwin soldiers won't notice us if we enter from the river. Rank.
You're a good little doggy horsey, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Miyakis, you're spoiling him.
Wish you were Lance right about now, Roog.
How did you... Oh, I mean, no. Of course not. Enough goofing around, you two. We have business to attend to. Your Highness, this way if you would. Two incredibly weak characters into the party. Where are the shops down here? Level 1 weapons. Of course they have level 1 weapons. Why wouldn't they have level 1 weapons? Love this game so much, but dear God, they could have at least had characters have weapons leveled up to the point they should be at this point in the game. When you get them, like in the old ones. Ugh, they don't even have good armor. Oh well. In the back row, they won't be hit. Main job is to protect the levy anyway, so it's fine. Prince, here's the commander's room. Please enter, Your Highness. Who has come? I said I wouldn't meet with anyone to... Your Royal Highness. Why has His Royal Highness graced us with his presence this day?
I think it's pretty obvious. You know what we've come to ask, Craig.
Yes, I do. You must understand. I did promise that the Dragon Cavalry would do everything in its power to repel any and all foreign invaders. And I have no excuse for breaking that promise. However, we, the Dragon Cavalry, regret to inform Your Royal Highness that we cannot ride out.
Why, Craig? Felina has been invaded. If not now, when?
We, the Dragon Cavalry, cannot reveal that information. It is with the deepest regret. Saral, what is the meaning of this? Commander, I must speak with you. We hate to do this, but if you won't change your mind, not even for His Highness, then you leave us no choice. Commander, forgive me. But I'm going with them. Roog. I intend to accompany His Highness as well. Such recklessness from you, Ral, as well. I've had doubts about your decisions before, Commander, but in the end, your wisdom has always proven correct. I can see no reason why you refuse to give the order to ride, Commander. But I suspect that, in the end, your wisdom will be proven correct this time as well. Nevertheless, the Dragon Cavalry's allegiance lies with the lands and rivers of Felina. I must take up arms if the lands of Felina demand it, even if that means going against your wishes, Commander.
Roog, Rao, thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
At your service, Prince. I don't know how much help the two of us will be, but please allow us to join Your Highness. I ask that Lance and Flail remain here. Commander? Your Royal Highness, I simply ask that you please look after these two. Let us make haste to Karis Castle, Your Highness. The invaders move ever forward. The longer we spend here, the greater the danger to Your Highness's castle.
Why'd I have to say I'd bring the whole dragon cavalry back with me?
Yeah, I wish there were more of us too. I still don't get what the hell the commander's thinking. The commander will bring the dragon cavalry to the rescue eventually. I have faith. We must help Your Highness's army hold out until that time comes. This is our duty. Let's ride flail and lance until we're safely out of sight of those Godwin soldiers. You be a good boy now. Rank.
Bye-bye, little draggy horsies.
Grink. Well, we should get going. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back, aren't I? Oh, nope. I thought it would disable the thing, but oh well. Lord Rove from Talcally. Quite the avid reader. He owned several valuable books, but they were all lost during the Lord Lake Uprising. It would have made Alhazred so happy if even a few of those tomes resurfaced. What a shame. That lunar elf from Log. As soon as that elf saw us, he was all, "His Highness the Prince's castle is no place for common thieves." Of course, we did wrong back when, but that was a real long time ago. Can't he give us a break? Zunder from Bergen.
When I decided to study under Levy, Zunder got really mad at me. She still lectures me even now. Think of your future, she says. It's so annoying.
Beavers from Syro. During my days as a merchant, I conducted business with Beaver Lodge. Back then, Foafafafa's father was leader. What a fond memory. Kildrick from Richard. Is he the guy who won the Sacred Games? Well, he's not Muller, so see if I care about him. Run for boss from Fuwalafualu. Our Mirun has constructed quite a wonderful path. There's even enough room for boss. No title from Muller. Why are you just standing around reading all these letters? Get to work. Any new news? Yes, there is. I haven't read this one yet. Have I? Godwin's begin counteroffensive. Ah, yes I have. Okay. Right. At least I think I have. I'm fairly sure I have, so I'll just assume that.
A hearty beaver welcome back, Your Highness.
And an even heartier dwarven welcome. See? Told you I'd be a human. I see 2 dragon cavalry soldiers. I trust the rest are waiting outside, Your Highness. Not exactly.
Please forgive me. We were only able to get Rugen Rahal.
Our commander has informed us that he cannot order the dragon cavalry to ride out, yet he will not say why. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does actually. It means Godwin got to him first.
Our commander wouldn't side with Godwin. I can't believe that. This is a grave accusation to make against the honourable commander of the dragon cavalry. Are you certain?
Let's just say that I have a feeling.
Well, we'll just have to make do with what we have for now.
Right. Your Highness, the enemy advance is gaining speed. Kildrek's troops are bearing down on Leclerc, and Lord Lake is in the direct path of the armed Southern Mountain Corps.
Looks like we've only got to worry about those 2, though. The Arms Western Marine Corps hasn't left Eastrise.
Jules Lavalier, commander of the Western Marine Corps, is a moderate when it comes to foreign affairs. My best guess is he dispatched his troops just so he could keep an eye on things. Leave only a minimal number of troops on the Eastern Front, redeploy the rest to defend Leclerc and Nordlake.
Can they even be defended? The odds are overwhelming.
There are still a great number of civilians in both towns. We must hold out at least until the civilian population has been safely evacuated.
That's the whole plan. Not exactly up to your usual standards.
I'll take that as a compliment. I have ordered the evacuees to harvest all crops and gather all food supplies before leaving.
You're really taking your strategy that far?
Yes, it's already underway. The enemy's supply lines are quite long, especially the visitors from Arms. Their provisions should run low soon, and I'm not going to allow them to procure any locally. That's why the situation stands now, Your Highness. We must protect Leclerc and Lord Lake. I'll dispatch the necessary troops. Which force will Your Highness take command of?
I'll protect Leclerc.
Alright, here's the situation. Luger's fleet is currently north of Leclerc. Our fleet is hindering their advance. This means your task is to deploy your troops to the west of Leclerc and engage General Novum's forces.
We'll help you out, Your Highness. Rest assured.
Boss, Din, the defense of Lord Lake is in your hands.
You can count on us. We shall not fail His Royal Highness. Your Highness, the defense of Lord Lake is in good hands with our fighters.
Alright, Your Highness. Just say the word.
Okay, let's move out. Though the words I was looking for was let me save first, but whatever. Yay! Cheering. Really? Okie doke. Four rage and a star, that is devastating. Oh, Levy's got a rage as well. Let's get a slightly better infantry, shall we? That works. The purpose of this operation is to buy enough time to allow the citizens of the town to evacuate. It's also part of our defense in-depth strategy. Wearing down the enemy is important, but it won't mean a thing if we suffer too many losses. Don't do anything rash, Your Highness.
Don't let Luger's fleet near Leclerc. Roger, we've got some unfinished business to take care of.
Kill, 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 kill them all! Leclerc has sided with the rebel army. Show them what happens to towns that betray Her Majesty the Queen. Kill all rebels you see. Kill, kill!
He's out of control. Damn. Are we really better off having someone like him on our side? Well, we must make do with the hand we've been dealt. We must send in all our soldiers at once. Push forward, men. We must take the Leclerc. They're close. This might be pleasant, right?
Don't let him get away! Go!
This is annoying.
Don't let him get away!
I hardly care to waste my time with such brutes. Close. Oh no, don't you dare. Let me open the damn menu. Hate having to manage 2 fucking battles at once. Should not be in real time.
Don't let him get away!
Oh,
Go!
fucking hell. Let me open the menu. This my fucking real time sucks.
Don't let him get away!
Don't let them get away! No!
Don't let him get away! Do it!
The civilian population of Leclerc has been evacuated, Your Highness. Please pull out at once. The rebels flee. Bah! Take Leclerc, now! Seize all valuables! Kill any who remain! Kill them all! Show no mercy to traitorous scum! Kill them all! Really? I think Fine. Good work, everyone. Both towns have been safely evacuated. The occupiers should be realizing their mistake right about now. We didn't leave anything behind after all.
we just dug our own graves? It won't be long before Godwin and Arms bear down on this castle.
He's right. We seem to be in a desperate situation. What's your plan of action, Lucretia? I suppose we should take all the castle's goods and provisions and leave. Leave? Lucretia, you gotta be joking. A joke, eh? I truly don't get the human sense of humour. No, this is no joke. Does my plan really sound that crazy? Think about it. What is our goal? Protecting this castle? Losing this castle doesn't mean we've been defeated. As long as the prince and the rest of us live and have the will to fight, we can continue the battle elsewhere.
That's true, and the enemy's naval capacity is limited to Luga's fleet. We hold the advantage on the rivers. We still have a chance if we can get back to Raft Fleet.
The enemy is probably convinced that they'll win once this castle falls. They're in for a big surprise. I'd love to see the look on their faces when they realise what we've done to them. What do you think, Your Highness? Okay, let's go with your plan. Then we must prepare to flee under cover of night. We'll be back sooner or later, but let's still take all the food and supplies that we can. Pay particular attention to documents, leather goods, and grain stores. Take all of them with us. Don't want to disagree to this plan. Good work, Zahak. You have shown my faith in you was not without reason. Thank you, your commandership. But shouldn't we keep our eye on the armed Southern Mountain Corps? We need not worry about them. Commander Sparna will do her job if we just leave her be. With all due respect, your commandership, she cares only for herself. True, but those like Commander Sparna are also the most reliable. It's those like Shulavalia who are the problem. The Western Marine Corps still hasn't gone into action. Perhaps he was just too much for Alina to handle. It may not matter. I have faith the war can be won with our forces in the Southern Mountain Corps alone. Is that so? I hope your faith is not misplaced.
And they've really been driven into a corner.
Oh, poor brother.
Sounds like he's in a real crisis, doesn't it?
Don't act like you had nothing to do with this! It's all your fault! If I could have been with him, this war would have been over by now. I swear to you, if anything happens to him, you'll pay for it!
Huh. You really think the rune is enough to defeat your brother, do you?
What do you mean?
I don't think it is myself. In fact, I bet it isn't. If I'm wrong, then everything I'm doing right now is meaningless.
This place is completely empty. I want the castle turned upside down, just in case. There still might be spies lurking. Oh, but if you find anyone, don't kill them just yet. We won't let them off easily. Bring them directly to me. I want their deaths to be slow. Slow and painful. Yes, sir. Search for any food you can find, and don't go stealing anything for yourselves. Hands off. Yes, General Gaisu. What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking what a hard time I've put you armed soldiers through. We've annihilated the rebel army thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude, honestly. Aren't you being a bit hasty? Gazelle requested our help in crushing the rebel army, but we haven't done that. They escaped. Our work isn't done yet. We appreciate the gratitude, but we can't go home just yet. Well, well, glad to hear you'll be sticking around a while. Believe me, I'll stay until the final bloodbath. So these are Sindar ruins, eh? Nice castle, I like it. Why don't we make it our new base? Sounds good to me. But Lord Godwin's survey team will be arriving shortly. I hope you don't mind, but certain formalities must be taken care of. They can do whatever they want. I mean, we're just leeching off you guys, right? I'm only joking, of course.
So, what now? The rebel army has surely fled to our fleet by now.
Now, no need to panic. General Luger is after them. We have them on the run. The death blow will come. Eventually.
I feel like some big shot regal. Come, my servants, kiss the royal foot of your grand ruler.
Normally I tell you to stop acting so damn foolish, but today we actually want you to stick out like a sore thumb.
Leave it to me. I'll stick out just like the prince. Bow before me, peons, or it's off with your heads.
Perfect. The enemy is convinced that we all fled to our fleet. This gives us some freedom to maneuver undetected, at least for a while.
Let's start by doing something about the dragon cavalry.
Absolutely. We can't win the war without the dragon cavalry on our side.
We must investigate why the commander refuses to give the order to ride.
Have a nice trip, guys.
Oh, you're not going, Miyakis? I was kinda hoping that...
Believe me, I want to go with you guys, but my gut tells me the problem is in Gordius.
That makes two of us. The Dragon Horse Lair and our training grounds are located in Gordius. Godwin most likely did something there that has paralyzed the Dragon Cavalry, and something tells me it's bad. Women are forbidden in Gordius, so Miyakis can't come along, unfortunately.
I'll wait here. Say hi to the dragon horses for me.
should have really just grabbed the other ones I had on other people. Oh well. Actually gonna have to grind out some more money. That's annoying. This is gorgeous, Prince. This is eerie. It's far too quiet. Yeah. Normally there's trainees shouting, dragon horses roaring. If anything, it's unusually way too noisy. If anything, it's usually way too noisy. Blech. Something is amiss, and we're going to figure out what.
You're on. We have to check it out for ourselves.
Nick, we can't. It's too dangerous. Can't we just forget about it? See? Even Axe agrees with me.
But we won't know unless we try, right?
Nick, you're on. Huh? Saruk, Sorrel. What are you two up to? And what's Axe doing with you guys? What do you think? Just look. So, Godwin invests Gordius as well. I'd like a word with you.
Sure.
Your Highness, They'll spot us if we stay out here. Let's use one of those tents over there.
Wait, did you say, Your Highness?
We'll get into that later. Let's go. I want more rat for the healing. Your Highness, this is Nick. He's a Dragon Cavalry trainee. A rambunctious one, as you've no doubt noticed. And this is Yoran. He's a stable boy now, but someday he'll be a full-fledged dragon horse trainer. And that's Zax over there. He'll be Nick's trusty steed one day. Grunk! This is His Royal Highness Prince Fragedor, leader of the Prince's army.
I knew it! Wow, His Royal Highness the Prince, alive and in person. Nick, future Dragon Cavalry soldier, at your service, Prince. Nice to meet you, Prince. You want me to bow or something? 'Cause I can if you want.
No, let's cut to the chase. Do either of you two know why Godwin's men have infested Gordius?
No idea. They just showed up one day, acting all important and stuff. Then they started yelling at us to stay away from the Dragon Horse lair. They said Commander Layden made them do it.
Everyone knows Godwin's a liar, though. Well, anyone with a brain, so Yoran and I wanted to check it out ourselves. So that's what you guys were up to when we found you. You know, I like your style, Nick. You're gonna grow up to be a good one. That was our plan too, you know. You're complimenting him for ignoring orders? Well, yeah, when they're Godwin's orders. Indeed. You do show much wisdom for one so young. Your Highness, I believe there's a reason Godwin doesn't want anyone near the Dragon Horse lair. We must investigate the matter, just as these two had planned.
But we're gonna be in big trouble if the Godwin guys see you.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Just not feeling this assignment right now.
Hey, soldier. This is an official patrol. Look alive.
But I'm so damn sick of this place. Nothing but kids and lizards. And no women allowed? What's up with that? How's a guy supposed to survive without the ladies? Huh? Huh? Tell me.
Well, I know what you're talking about.
Hey. It's a woman.
I can't believe it. Women aren't allowed around here.
Who cares? What a babe. Yeah.
Look at
wow.
you.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Well, that takes care of that.
That was too easy.
Is that really Rahal?
Are you enjoying this?
A true soldier must make full use of all his skills. Since I've been endowed with great beauty, why not use it?
Please, just get out of that getup as soon as you can. It's disturbingly attractive.
This is the Dragon Horse lair. By the way, just how much longer do you two intend to tag along?
Huh? Oh, yes, you're right. We must be on our way now.
Ah, come on, Yoran.
Prince, can't we come too?
Grunk. Sure.
Thanks, Prince.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
I know it's dangerous, but I gotta find out what's going on in there. It's the Dragon Cavalry's job to look after the Dragon Horse there anyway.
I knew you'd say that. Well, Dragon Cavalry's trainee's no ordinary kid, and Axe is no ordinary kid himself. Why not take him along? They'll probably be pretty useful in there. We had to leave Lance and Flail back at the castle. You and Axe are gonna have to pick up the slack, okay?
Got it.
Grunk!
Yoran, we'll meet you back in town, okay? No way. I'm going too.
Huh? Not like you to be this brave.
Axe, what do you think?
Grunk!
See? Axe wants me to come too.
It's no fair, Yoran.
I'm just as worried as you, Nick, and it's my job to take care of the eggs and babies in the lair.
Yoran. Alright, you may come as well. Something tells me the eggs and foals are at the root of this problem. It wouldn't be a bad idea to bring along someone who looks after them.
At your service.
It is indeed as I feared. Get to the dragon horse eggs and foals, and you paralyze the dragon cavalry.
I'll make him pay.
This place must have been heavily guarded. How the hell they get in here? Are they who I think they are, Your Highness? As I thought, Nethergate. Only they could do this. Nethergate. If the rumors are true, they'd be more than capable of getting past the security here. What's our plan then? Nick, make Axe sing. What's wrong?
Oh no, it's just... Nick's been blowing off fruit practice. Shut up, you snitch!
I should have known. That wasn't uncommon when I was a youth either. Not that I ever did it. This is bad. Axe won't sing to our flutes.
Don't worry, I can play his flute. Nick, let me use your flute.
Alright, alright. Dragon horses can hear sounds humans can't. They can also make sounds we can't hear. Our flutes allow us to give secret commands to our dragon horses, right under the enemy's nose. Dragon horses normally only respond to their human partners, but if Yoren can get Axe to sing... Huh? What's going on?
I don't know, they just started.
Shut the hell up! Settle down! Now. What the? Probably should have spread out the others' attacks. Oh well. Oh. You, toughest fight I've had in a while.
That was hard. Okay, Nick, here's your flute back. Thanks.
Rank.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get you out.
That's not going to happen. What the? Damn, another one of them. You're awfully impulsive, aren't you? You're awfully impulsive. Aren't you worried about what might happen to these eggs?
No, don't you dare.
He's outnumbered. He's outnumbered, Nick. Stay calm. You touch even one of those eggs, and we'll beat you to a bloody pulp. No, I'm calling the shots here. One false move and I'll smash as many of these eggs as I can.
Damn.
So, we have a standoff, do we? Well, will we just stand here glaring at each other until one side collapses from exhaustion? No, I don't plan on waiting. It won't be long before backup arrives. What? Backup. You have reinforcements coming? Of course. We're dealing with the dragon cavalry after all. Be prepared for anything. You knew we were in here. That's why you sent for reinforcements. Your deaths will be a serious blow to both the rebel army and the dragon cavalry.
Oh no.
It's now. Or never.
Sarahel. You heard him, Sarahel. It said he'll smash them all up if we even move.
We know that. But if we don't act now, things will only get worse.
Not you too, Sir Rogue. Prince, please say something.
I don't think this matters. There must be another way.
Prince.
Your Highness, we appreciate your concern for the dragon horses. But unless we do something now, the dragon cavalry will never be able to ride again. And if that happens, we'll lose your Highness as well. We cannot allow that. Made up your mind yet? You better hurry up and kill me before it's too late. Of course, it's going to be a race to see how many eggs I can smash.
Damn you!
You better hurry up and decide. Not much time left. That's where you're wrong. Who's there? The messenger who went to call for backup ran into a bit of bad luck. You see, he met me along the way.
George!
George? The Queen's Knight? Sir George Prime? What? I tied up your messenger and handed him over to the dragon cavalry. I also told them what was going on. They were surprised, all right, but they responded to the situation. But they reported the situation to Soranox Castle right away. The dragon cavalry should be busy hunting down your backup right about now. I see. So, you heard him? Give it up. Your reinforcements aren't coming. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do it.
Stop! Howie, my ears!
Yeah, it's ringing. Take this. Damn, you're not gonna get away. Wow, nice work, Nick. George, I'm going after him. We'll talk after I return. Got it. Phew, my ears are still ringing. What was that racket anyway?
Nick's flute. He's such a lousy player that Axe and the others started shrieking like crazy.
Rink!
Can't help it. That's the only sound I can make.
And here I thought it was some ingenious plan.
Sorry, Sir George Prime.
Nothing to be sorry for. The dragon horse eggs are all safe thanks to you. You should be proud of that. Right, Praetor? Something wrong? Thank you. Hey, don't give me that face. Well, we have lots to talk about, but I'll have to wait for now. We have to get those dragon horses out right away.
Yeah, let's hurry. Are you guys okay? Well, that's all of them.
Well done. Thanks, guys.
No, we should be thanking you, Sir George Prime.
Me?
I mean, if you hadn't come, our dragon horse eggs and babies would have been.
No, it was pure luck that I stumbled across that messenger. Well, let's get out of it. This is neither the time nor the place for a long chat. And now the random encounters are here.
Mueller, did you see that?
Still got a long way to go.
see that?
Your Highness, Sir George Prime. We're sorry, guys. He got away. Damn. It appears his reinforcements pulled back as well. The dragon cavalry went after them, but I don't know if they'll catch up. The enemy didn't waste any time retreating. Well, we chased them away from here at least. That's the important thing. I guess. Sir George Prime, rumour had it you'd left Karis Castle. So what brings you here? I can't really get into all the details right now. It'd take forever. Let's just say that after I left the castle I took on less conspicuous tasks. I gathered mercenaries to keep the enemy at bay, oversaw civilian evacuations, those kinds of things. Finally I heard you guys were here, so I came to help. Thanks. Your timing couldn't have been better. We're very grateful, Sir George Prime. The Dragon Cavalry can at last fulfill its true duty. Your Highness, Sir George Prime, please return to your base and prepare for the counterattack. We'll head for Sorenop's castle, and next time you see us, we'll be riding out with the commander in all our glory. I can't wait to see Lance again.
Hey, don't leave without us, Prince. Grink!
still got a long way to go.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it's after this. Right. Just making sure. Hate to screw up now when I'm so close.
Welcome back, Your Highness. And George, thanks for all your hard work.
No problem.
Is it true? Did George really come back? Oh, George, you're here. Please, 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 please forgive me, George.
Minigeese, you have nothing to apologise for.
But I
could have avoided the whole misunderstanding if I'd only spoken up sooner. Frangedor, no more excuses. No more running away. You deserve the absolute truth, so here it is. I'm the one who killed your mother. You must hate me. I never felt that way. You didn't.
So, the Dragon Cavalry is ready to fight on our side now.
Yeah, we've driven out every last one of the intruders from Gordius. Nothing's stopping the Dragon Cavalry from riding out now. They should be setting out to meet us shortly.
We can finally strike back. Yes. First we must take back our castle. The operation can commence once we call back our Ra fleet allies and the Dragon Cavalry arrives. You should get some rest now, Your Highness. There's something I'd like you to do before the operation begins.
Your Royal Highness. We, the Dragon Cavalry, ask your Royal Highness's forgiveness for failing to fulfill our duty to Felina. Despite this, your Royal Highness rescued us from the direst of circumstances. You truly have our sincerest gratitude. Commander Layden said we had to thank the Prince right away, so we sped on over here. Rao stayed behind in Surinok's castle. He's working on the battle preparations and not exactly happy about it. Sir Rahal would have appreciated your assistance in the battle preparations, Sir Roog. Nah, that technical stuff's not my thing. I'd rather be your bodyguard, for the honour, of course. I somehow doubt the sincerity of your comments, Sir Rogue. Most of the Dragon Cavalry have already set out from Sorinox Castle, Your Royal Highness. The entire force should arrive here by tomorrow morning. We, the Dragon Cavalry, entrust our orders to your most honourable command, Your Royal Highness. Godwin and Arms have wronged the lands and rivers of Felina. Therefore, it is our sworn duty to drive them out. We will proudly ride under Your Royal Highness's banner until this task is completed. Alright, finally get to kick some Godwin ass. Man, I've been waiting for years. So, Rogue, such hubris is unbecoming. Do not forget that the enemy now occupies His Royal Highness's castle.
Oh, but the Dragon Cavalry need not worry about driving them out. His Highness will handle it.
Huh? The Prince?
Mm-hmm. Your Highness, would you mind going to the Karis Lake Ruins with Zweig? And by Karis Lake Ruins, I don't mean Karis Castle. I mean the Sluice Gate Ruins.
I'll go.
You never cease to amaze me, Your Highness. You know exactly what I have in mind, don't you?
Lucretia, may I ask you something?
Yes, sweet.
It's about that defense-in-depth strategy you've been following. You didn't really intend to lure the enemy into our castle from the very start, did you?
Good question, and I'll leave the answer to your imagination. Well, it was a brilliant move if I do say so myself. After all, we minimized our losses and now we outnumber them.
Humble as ever, I see. Water from the Karis Lake ruins flows to the underground water vein. That means we can reach the ruins undetected, which is critical for this operation. Let's go, Prince. Go ahead, try the room. Good, good. The flow to the underground water vein is still blocked, and now the upper sluice gate is closed. This is going to be interesting. Let's hurry back. We don't want to miss the start of the operation.
Looks like we won.
I should save first, shouldn't I? Hey, the prince. Here we are, Prince, just like we promised. We deeply apologize for keeping you waiting, Your Highness. The Dragon Cavalry has arrived, ready to drive all vile forces from Prelima's lands and rivers. We, the Dragon Cavalry, are ready to push as far as Keras Lake on your Royal Highness's command.
Our Ra fleet allies are ready as well. Your Highness, now's the time to take back our castle. Just give the order.
Let the battle begin. Hey! Sir Kildrick! Sir Kildrick! Alright already, what is it? Something terrible is happening. The lake water level is rising, fast. Rising? What the hell? Let's get out of here! Get to higher ground, hurry, before it's too late! Get that boat over here, those who can swim, swim! Shut your trap, why don't you swim? Hey, what are you doing? Stop, stop! Out of my way, armed scum, we go first! Oh, you're gonna regret saying that. You want a piece of me? Bring it on!
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
First, I need you to calm down. Now then, it's not like we're on a sinking ship. We still have time. Those foolish soldiers are still fighting among themselves. We'll have a massacre between allies on our hands long before we drown. Bah, allies indeed. What's that supposed to mean?
Sir Kildrak! Sir Kildrak!
What now?
The rebel army! They're here! The rebels? Here?
Impossible.
And I still can't do that. Wonderful.
Okay. Oh. Wow. It's horrible. My rage users. Attack plus 9, that's ridiculous. Right. damn it. An incompetent fool. Even the dragon cavalry's here. Damn you, Dolph. Damn you to hell. You ruined everything. Damn, 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 damn. Rally the troops, now! That's just it, sir. Many soldiers fled from the flooding without their weapons and armor. They're practically useless now. Those cowards. As long as they have bodies, they're not useless. Put them in front. We'll use them as human shields. Sir, if I may respectfully something wrong? Would you like to be a human shield too? No. I'll see to it at once, sir. The dragon cavalry wasn't supposed to be here. Jiden, give me an update on our troop status. I'm sorry to report that about half our forces have deserted us, Commander Sparner. Morale is terrible, even among the troops we do have. Damn cowards. If things get ugly, make a break for it. No sense in us getting killed too. This went even better than I anticipated. It looks like the enemy's been thrown into complete chaos. A little thread of force should send them scurrying out of the castle, but don't pursue them too far. Two boats. Bomb ship and a mark ship. Okay, this will be easy. Moving. Wonderful. Okay, let's see if we can sucker them out. Them. For the love of...
Don't let him get away!
Now, Fanzine's just here myself. No buildings either. Not quite close enough yet. Kildrick, sir. They're gonna annihilate us if we don't do something. Damn it. How did it come to this? Pull out, now! Bah, I knew it. That rat's nothing but a coward when push comes to shove. We're pulling out too, Jiden. Better hurry or I'll leave you behind.
Yes, Commander Spawner.
We're home!
Phew, finally. But look at this place. It's sopping wet.
Oh my goodness! It's going to take a lot of work to get it back to what it was. Huh. That's fine with me. At least the flood has already washed away that filth, if you know what I mean.
You got a point there.
Prince, we are finally back home.
Yes! We got our castle back!
Now it's our turn! We're gonna push Godwin and Armin's back!
Yeah!
Thanks. That sure hit the spot. I'll definitely be back.
Thank you. My pleasure.
Kind of awkward, isn't it?
You're telling me. I mean, why do we have to act all friendly with these southerners? The prince is fighting against arms, and yet we're helping them. It just doesn't feel right.
You might have a point. But they're not causing any trouble. And besides, they actually like our food. They give pretty good tips too.
Well, I guess so. Still, I wonder what they're doing here.
Beats me.
Commander Valia. The armed Southern Mountain Corps has failed to capture the rebel army headquarters.
I know.
Then why do you not take action? Your Western Marine Corps must join the front lines.
Commander? I've been waiting for you. Sharamista, how did it go?
Well, this is what I've discovered.
I see. Well done, Sharamista. I suppose we should return home then.
What?
Inform our soldiers.
Yes, Commander. Hold on just 1 second. I demand to know what's going on.
My soldiers and I feel like our vacation's gone on long enough. It was quite fabulous while it lasted, though.
Vacation?
Oh, and Sharamista, tell the troops not to buy too many gifts for the folks back home. Prices rise when things are in short supply, and that wouldn't be fair to the good people of Easterise.
You really are something, Commander. Always so thoughtful. I shall do as you say. What the hell do you think you're doing? Are you going to break the agreement with Commander Gazelle?
Oh, yes, the agreement. Apparently, Gazelle is quite busy researching the Sun Rune.
Huh? What does that have to do with the agreement?
I think it has a lot to do with it, but never mind that. They'll give you a hard time if you return to the Sun Palace empty-handed. So here's a little something for you. It seems the Island Nations Federation's fleet is sailing south towards Eastrise as we speak.
The Island Nations?
I wish I could say Arms was on better terms with the Island Nations, but we're not. So the Western Marine Corps has received orders from our superiors to keep tabs on them until we know what's going on. No hard feelings, okay? was that? The Western Marine Corps pulled out?
Mm-hmm. Eastrise has been liberated. Aren't you happy about that, boss?
Well, of course I am. It's just something rubs me the wrong way, that's all. I mean, there wasn't even a single battle fought.
Well, the Island Nation's fleet is approaching Eastrise.
Say what?
It's probably just a bluff, mind you. After all, I seriously doubt they want to start a war with arms. Still, the Western Marine Corps can't just leave without mounting some sort of a response. Let me guess. This was part of your plan too? Yes, well, after the princess's coronation ceremony, I sent another messenger to Admiral Egan. All I said was, Godwin may well ally himself with arms. The prince must have made quite an impression on Admiral Egan to have him do so much for us.
I stand in awe of your mental acumen, Lady Masters. I'm just glad she's on our side. I'm surprised the Oval Maritime Council approved it. Even if it is a bluff, one more move could spark a war.
No, it was all my father's doing. I doubt he even told the Oval Maritime Council anything about it. If they ever find out, he'll probably just say there were pirates lurking on the high seas.
Yep, sounds like something he'd do. Oh, Bernadette, I could just kiss you and your father. How could we ever thank you?
Oh, stop it. I'm just here as a friend, not as some military officer from the island nations. At least now that the east should no longer be a problem, now's your chance to strike west and south.
Striking's what I do best.
Prince, the armed Southern Mountain Corps still lingers near Sable. Kildrek's army has fallen back past Leclerc, and it now appears that they intend to desperately defend Dorat. Let's get them both and retake both Dorat and Sable.
We've got the upper hand now. I bet their soldiers are just shivering in their little boots. Ha! And as for who to go after first, I say we just kill two birds with one stone.
I was thinking the same thing. We're more than capable of striking both of them simultaneously. Still, there's only one of you, Your Highness, so I'll have to ask you to lead one of the attacks. Who would you rather fight, Your Highness?
Let me think about it.
Okay, please don't take too long, Your Highness.
One I want to save. Two, there are a few items I can pick up. We're expanding our operations from Mirun.
Our big outdoor bath is ready now. It's really big and it's mixed bathing. Mirun asked me to write that.
Chisato from Shumin.
She showed me her puppet show. It was really cool.
Y from Nick. Why are there so many girls in the Prince's army? We never had that problem back in Gordius. What kind of army is this? No title from Chisato.
I love you, Prince. Let's get married.
The Ethelbald family from Tagamu. Maps from 100 years ago clearly show that Stormfist and Hersheville naval base were Ethelbald domains. Motion from Dongo. He said he wanted to sell better armor, so he asked me of all people to make him some. Yeah, but all I've ever done other than weapons is stuff like spikes and rail fittings, so I was no help at all. It's disappointing all round. Raging Nostrum from Sagiri.
That drug loses its power quickly, so you can't make a lot of it in advance. So the stuff they're using can't be from the old organization. They have to be making new batches. They know how to make it, so that means they'll use it again. I'd be careful if I were you.
People from foreign lands. Tyler. Come to think of it, a lot of people from countries other than Felina have joined the Prince's army. I'll bet if I interviewed all those foreigners and got their stories, it would make a really interesting article. Norma and a leopard from Chisato.
I had no idea I'd run into them here. What a pleasant surprise.
Flail and Byakuran from Rahul. Those two just don't get along. Even I have a hard time calming Flail down after she sees Byakuran. Flail is usually calm, even in the heat of battle. I wonder what's gotten into her. Do I have a party? I have a party. Releases a half ton of them. Dragon cavalry doesn't respond. After the arms invasion, the prince rushed personally to Cernal's castle. The prince and the dragon cavalry had agreed to an alliance in the event of a foreign invasion, but Commander Craig Layden refused to go through with an attack, not even giving a reason for his actions. There are rumours that the Godwin faction is blackmailing the dragon cavalry in order to keep them in line. However, with war raging, there is simply no time to investigate the matter any further. Cave Dwarves. Prince Reach Alliance. His Royal Highness has gained more allies in the fight against the occupying regime. Lord Godwin, still determined to wipe out the inferior demon-human races, recently ordered Navigate to annihilate the Cave Dwarves, with several murders successfully carried out. However, the Prince's forces happened to pass through the Cave Dwarves' underground lair, just as an attack was taking place. In great debt to the Prince, the Cave Dwarves have sworn vengeance on the Godwins. They are the newest member of the Prince's army. Portraits of the enemy, Navigate. Thanks to the Prince, the Navigate assassins who attacked the dwarves were turned back. Upon investigation, these assassins were using a powerful drug called Raging Nostrum, which temporarily gives an ordinary man superhuman strength. When its effects wear off, however, the user inevitably dies. At one time, there was a division of Nethergate that specialized in drug development. Portraits of the Enemy believes that Raging Nostrum and Dark Arcanum, used in the Sacred Games, and the attack on the Sun Palace are, without question, creations of that allegedly defunct division. That leads to this question: could the Nethergate Drug Division have been revived? Portraits of the Enemy will investigate this matter with the greatest vigilance possible. Lord Lake, Leclerc, fall to the enemy. With the armed Southern Mountain Corps bearing down on Lord Lake and the main force of the Godwin army approaching Leclerc, the Prince's army advanced on both towns. They carried out bold defensive battles in both Lord Lake and Leclerc, but in the end, the Prince's forces were hopelessly outnumbered. Not being able to maintain the front lines of either town, they were forced to retreat, regrettably allowing enemy troops to take both Lord Lake and Leclerc. But the defeats were not a total loss. The strong defensive fight shown by the Prince's forces gave the townsfolk enough time to evacuate completely. In fact, sources say that the safe evacuation of Lord Lake and Leclerc was the reason behind the Prince's army's presence in the first place. Prince's forces hanging on by a thread. After losing Lord Lake and Leclerc, the only territories still held by the Prince's forces are Rafleet and Karis Castle. Fortunately, these areas can probably withstand quite a siege, but with Lord Godwin gaining much military might, the Prince's outlook seems grim. Still, the Prince's tactician Lucretia isn't showing the slightest bit of anxiety, and the Prince and his staff seem to be maintaining their composure as well. How can they be so calm? Does the Prince's inner circle have some sort of trick up their sleeve in the event of an invasion? Portraits of the enemy. Jidan Gaisu. Jidan Gaisu is the leader of the armed Southern Military Corps who invaded both Sable and Lord Lake. Many of our readers will also remember that Gaisu also once conspired with Lord Barrows. Yesterday Barrows, today Godwin. He certainly lacks loyalty, and he has apparently always been this way. That guy only got where he is by kissing Commander Sparna's ass, an anonymous arms insider said. He'll make a deal with anyone, anywhere, as long as it'll get him ahead. And once the deal's over, or even before, he'll stab you right in the back if he finds something better. Prince floods out foes. The Prince had to flee his own castle and literally go underground, but recently was able to return safely. First, he managed to secure the services of the Fatus Dragon Cavalry. Then, in an ingenious plan, the enemy occupation met a swift and speedy end. The Prince closed a sluice gate that controls the water level of Karis Lake. In the ensuing flood, the enemy forces that had been occupying Karis Castle were forced to evacuate, with His Royal Highness recapturing his base of operations. Things are looking up for the first time in a long while. Godwin, Dragon Cavalry blackmail plot. The Dawn Times has uncovered the truth behind the Dragon Cavalry's recent refusal to repel the arms invasion. It turns out that the Godwins took the dragon horse foals and eggs as hostages, threatening to slaughter them if Sornox Castle did not agree to complete silence and compliance. The Dawn Times has learned that it was none other than His Royal Highness the Prince who uncovered this malevolent conspiracy. The Dragon Cavalry is said to have sworn vengeance on the Godwins for their reprehensible act. Side note. Arms Western Marine Corps goes home. The Godwin Army and Southern Mountain Corps defeat at the Prince's Castle has apparently convinced the Western Marine Corps, which had been occupying Eastrise, to withdraw to its native arms without incident. Despite a long period of occupation, Eastrise appears to have suffered little damage. With its return home, the Western Marine Corps has essentially deserted the Southern Mountain Corps, who still occupy Sable. However, the Valier family, the head of the Western Marine Corps, has always been known as a moderate arms faction. In fact, the Dawn Times has learned that the Western Marine Corps may have not been dispatched for fighting purposes at all. Sources say they were sent only to keep the more hardline Southern Mountain Corps in check, preventing the wholesale slaughter of a major Felinian city. Right. Talon. The graveyard. No one in it. a big wander around later. Gonna have the nighttime scene anyway, so may as well do it then. Right, let's do this area quickly. Time coming. Hey, half of the level.
path.
That was edifying.
Let's go save. To mop up the whole place and put back all the stuff I took outside. What a job that was. I never want to have to do that again. What am I missing from the thing? One, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11. I've probably got everything else already, so should really give them to the people who should have them soon.
So, Your Highness, do you want to lead the pursuit of Kildrick, or the armed Southern Mountain Corps?
Kildrick.
Very well. Kildrick's forces have joined with General Nogram's unit and General Lucas' fleet. Since they may mount a rather stubborn defense, I'd like the Draven cavalry to accompany His Highness.
It shall be as you wish, Lady Mercers.
Admiral Roger, I'd like you to take care of Lucas' fleet.
Sure thing.
Boz, Din, I'll leave the pursuit of the armed Southern Mounted Corps to you two.
Din, seeing how Sable's your town and all, how about you lead the pack on this one? Me, I'll just watch your back and play second fiddle.
I am indebted to your altruism, Lord Wild. Well then, shall we go to battle now, Your Highness?
Yep. We've let them walk all over us, but that ends now. Come on, let's go teach them a lesson they'll never forget. We shall have our revenge. Yay! Yeah, fairly near the ending now. Rid of you out of there. Josephine and Kenny back in. I should make a proper cavalry unit, shouldn't I? Ship, let's move it. Line.
Will do.
Damn rebels. I've had it with their pathetic little tricks. Using worthless townspeople to turn against us. We won't fall for that stupid trick again. We've shown the fools in this town what happens to those who help the enemy.
I'll bite my tongue. That fool. That damn fool.
We must rescue the citizenry. No. We must rescue the citizenry of Doret before it's too late. Lure the enemy away from the town so that we can minimize the damage to the townspeople. Admiral Roger, I'd like you to take care of Lucas' fleet.
Just leave it to me. Baram, I finally got you now.
The enemy moving?
Lure both of them out.
You can go down here with the rest. Okay, got them both. Oh, he has barrage. That's annoying.
Ugh, don't sail up.
Charge!
And of course you go for that. And I'm gonna shove a cyclone up your ass.
Plunge forward!
At least he doesn't have any more of it. So it's a plus. It's annoying that he's using that move at all, though, but what can I do?
Put him to rout!
Don't let him get away!
Oh, this is probably a mistake.
Now! Charge! Shoot! Shoot!
Really? Fine.
Don't let him get away!
Ram's as good as dead.
Don't let him get away!
That's in range, I'm fine.
Charge! Charge!
Don't want to risk it. So what's good against what over here? Equal, strong, weak. We got another one. Angel will probably be strong against it.
Charge!
Strong. Surprisingly strong. Whatever. Sweet. I managed to lure that one out. Okay.
Charge!
I'll do that.
Get them! Put him to rout!
It's really annoying that that's not dying as fast as I thought it would.
Put him to rout!
Ugh, why is that so tough? Oh well.
Get them!
Charge!
Didn't mean to do that.
Do it! Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, for the love of... This is what happens when I'm forced to use a crap unit. Can't build myself. I was going to blow the crap out of the enemy with a star ring then.
Plunge forward! Don't let him get away!
Let me move the units I want to move, game. Stop drawing my attention over across the map to a non-entity. Ugh, these guys just won't die, will they? Oh, for fuck's sake! Die already, would you?
Don't let him get away!
Right, let's pull me all the way over here. Fucking wonderful. About time. Aye. Annoying. Whatever.
Put him to rout!
Really? That should be close enough.
Charge! Put him to rout!
charge on me.
Put him to rout!
Wonderful crown of destiny.
Don't let him get away!
You're fine. You're fine. Is it just the beavers? Almost just the beavers. Yeah, I suppose.
Put him to rout!
That's all the trash mobs dealt with. The rebel army's attacking. Damn, 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 damn! Bram! Dilma, you worthless fools! Fortify the gate! Don't let the rebels come in! Kill them all! Sir, civilians have swarmed our gate garrison. There's a struggle underway there right now. What? Damn those Queen's Knights! Damn that stupid Godwin! Nobody tells us what we can or can't do! Oh, Prince! Those animals killed my son! Avenge his death! I beg you! Open the gate! Let the prince in! We can't hold the civilians back! The gate's gonna break! Damn them! Damn them all! All troops, back to the castle now! The gate defences have weakened. Now, your highness, storm the gate. Darn. Shouldn't have sent that troops in. Should have killed the last unit with the Prince's Dawn Rune. Oh well. I swear, death, death to them all! You! Yes, sir? If the rebel army gets in, set the town ablaze! But... Those rebels and worthless townspeople, I'm gonna kill every last one of them! That's enough, you incompetent fool! How dare you!
We have lost the people's trust because of your wretched antics. No wonder we've been backed against the wall like this. Don't you understand?
You disappoint me, Bran. Are you saying that I'm wrong and the rebel army is right?
Now hold on, I never meant.
Now that I think of it, you once served under that old hag, Raja, didn't you? Of course, now I get it. Our naval leader was secretly conspiring with the rebel army.
What?
That's why we keep losing all these battles. There is a traitor in our midst.
How dare you call me a traitor? Kildrak, stop this nonsense this minute.
If it's such nonsense, then why doesn't that traitor prove his innocence?
Fine. If that's what it takes, I will. Bran. Oh, it's okay. Dilma, take over here. But...
The prince! The prince has come. We're saved. The prince! The prince! The battle's not over just yet. Tell the people that they must wait in their homes until it's completely safe. Understood, my lady. Kildrak's main force has fled into the castle. They're going to use the wharf in the back to escape again.
Need a hand, Prince? Come on, let's go.
Please choose who will accompany you, Your Highness.
Really? Fine. Keys too, she's got fully upgraded stuff. I need my mage. Person who's gonna take Lance's place will be I know it's who it's gonna be.
Are you happy with these members, Your Highness?
Yep.
Very well, Your Highness. The enemy is cornered now. They will be desperate. Proceed with extreme caution.
Shouldn't I?
Eh.
Okay. should do the job.
It's annoying.
Huh? What?
Your Highness, the castle's nearly empty. Most of the enemy troops are trying to escape with Luga's fleet. Our fleet is on their way to intercept. Sounds good. Let's join them, Prince. Hop on. I'll take you to the Dahan.
We must bring General Novum and the Queen's Knights units back to Lord Godwin. All ships break through their blockade so we can escape. My ship will clear the way.
Ram. Don't let him get any closer. Use flaming arrows.
It's not over yet.
Don't let them through. Stop them with the side of the ship. Admiral? You can do it, can't you? Of course.
Ah!
Quick, they're stuck. Now's our chance.
Ram, forgive me. Roger, she is unsinkable. She leaves me no choice.
Admiral. So, Bram wants some hand-to-hand, does he?
Show yourself, Roger. It's your former student, Bram Luger, leader of the Fellinian Royal Navy. I've come for your head. What the? Your Highness? Your Highness, I see you've taken after your father in many ways, gathering the support of the townspeople. It would seem that the people have rejected us in favor of your side. Nevertheless, we must think of the future, even if the people themselves are against us. We must preserve our right to power and maintain order so that Fellinia may continue to prosper. I believe with all my heart that Lord Godwin is the one who will make that happen. He alone will save Fellina. For Lord Godwin! It's a darn shame, but Richard's being a boss.
Looks like we won.
Very impressive, Your Highness.
You may look impressive, but you're just as inept as ever, I see.
Master.
The other ships have all gotten away. Are you happy now?
I suppose I am.
I don't remember teaching you to fight so brazenly.
I couldn't hope to surpass you if I only used what you taught me.
Well, don't think you've surpassed me with this folly of yours.
You're as harsh as ever. I'm sorry for failing you as a student.
A student isn't supposed to die before a master, you fool. You fool! That's the worst sin a student can commit.
Kildrak and General Novum have fled to Stormfist, Your Royal Highness.
Then I'm happy to say we've achieved our initial goal.
Din and I have taken back Sable. You should have seen it. We also pushed the armed Southern Mountain Corps all the way across the border and killed Jiden Gaisu.
Good work, both of you.
At last, we finally recaptured the lands we held before arms invaded.
Yes, but I can't believe all the trouble we went through just to get back to where we were before.
No, you humans really know how to get things done. That's right, you guys aren't bad for humans. I hate to say it, but I was sure we were goners there for a while, but you humans gave them what's for.
This must be a humiliating turn of events for Godwin. He even tried to save his cause by allying with Arms, a nation he despises, yet still he failed. I doubt he has anything else up his sleeve, but he's not one to surrender peacefully. I agree. If he had wanted to surrender, he would have done so before dragging Arms into this war.
You make a most wise observation, Lady Mercis.
In fact, I don't think his alliance with Arms was intended to be a winning strategy. Most likely it was just a bit to buy time, to prepare for his next move. Your commandership, please forgive me. Because of my failure, the Western Marine Corps has...
Oh, Alina, you need not blame yourself for what happened. We should consider ourselves lucky that the eminent Valia went home without even lifting a finger.
But your commandership...
Arms has fulfilled its purpose. We only needed them as a distraction while we laid down the foundations for the next step in our plan.
And what exactly is your plan?
Having doubts, are we? We're only doing what must be done for Felina. Under our control, Felina shall become the most revered nation in the world. United, pure, perfect.
Bah, no nation is perfect.
Well, Lady Cyleades, would you like to back out now?
Why are you asking me that?
Oh, no reason. Perhaps you would be so kind as to do me a favour.
Depends on the favour. So, what is it?
You're free to decline, but somehow I don't think you'll turn me down. There are 3 scratches across the paper, but nothing else. At least Ax knows how to use the box. Invoice, Linfa.
No hurry, just be sure to pay me that 100,000 punch. I want it fair and square.
Maximilian Knights, George. I know a lot about these knights. Isabel and Matthias mean business, and they're up to the job. The wife log. You probably won't believe it till you see it, but the wife can drink anybody under the table. Cannakins even. She knows her liquors too. She's real picky about flavours and brands and all. Child of the Barros family tree, Raven. I told Lucerina I'd go steal it back for her, but she told me no thank you. She just won't admit how badly she wants it. Looking for something, Chisato?
Excuse me. I was wondering if maybe your highness got a love letter of some sort in this box recently. It was part of the script for an unfinished puppet show, and it may have wound up in the box. On second thought, never mind. Please don't tell me where it ended up. I'd be so embarrassed.
The Dragon Cavalry, Gavia. Damn those cavalry guys. All the ladies faint and swoon over them. There's more to a man than just a pretty face. But why am I bothering to tell a mere knave this?
Fishy, Shunin. Prince, if you ever find any baby fishies, please give them to me. I can raise them up big. Ah, Your Highness. Excellent timing. We've received an interesting letter from Yashuna village. It seems Valia, commander of the Arms Western Marines Corps, would like to meet with you, Your Highness. He has already arrived in Yashuna village with a couple of assistants. They're staying at the village inn right now. Invade our nation one day, then come to meet His Highness the next. Surely he mocks us. If you would allow me, Your Highness, I'd like to march straight there and give him a sword to the throat. Now, Seus, calm yourself. What do you think, Your Highness? Let's go and meet him. Your Highness? What? You must surely recognize this as armed trickery. Actually, I agree with the prince. Shall I join you, Your Highness? My lady, not you too. It's too risky. It must be some sort of trap. I doubt that. There are only 3 of them after all. And besides, what could Shuna possibly gain by setting a trap for us now? My lady, that is one small point, however. The Western Marine Corps barely laid a finger on Eastrise. There were a number of small skirmishes, but they were all initiated from Eastrise's end. They didn't escalate in major battles because of Shuna's careful restraint. Aren't you curious about what Shuna wants to say to the prince? Well? Alright. But only if you let me accompany you as a bodyguard, my lady. And I shall accompany you as well. I already said there's no need to worry. Still, it's nice to take a little trip with you two every now and then. Alright. There shouldn't be many left to get. As well. Aye. I can get you anywhere you want to go as long as the enemy isn't there. Technically the enemy should still be in Herscheville, but whatever. Yes. What is it? Oh, are you from that rebel army that... No, that can't be right. Excuse me. But your attire certainly suggests rebelliousness. You know, you could get arrested looking like that, don't you? The Herscheville Naval Base is, after all, under the control of the Godwins. All ships that were destined for Eastrise were rerouted to this port once the rebel army claimed that region. I have my hands completely full processing all the cargo receipts. And there's certainly no time to spend chatting with kids like you. Can I go at the front of this place yet? Probably not. Yep.
Hey, this ain't bad, eh, darling? This is some real fine wine.
Well, except this wine from Canacan. Goods from Canacan are all routed through Hersheville. How did you end up getting some?
I just happened to find it.
I also heard that you chanced to get your hands on medicine from Nigeria and stumbled upon shields from Zelent. You'd better not be up to any funny business, you hear?
Not at all, darling. My hands are clean, I swear.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing at all. Oh, gotta skedaddle. Love you, darling.
Hey, stop! Something is definitely up with him.
Alright, it's all there. Thanks again, old buddy. No need to thank me. Not like it's coming out of my pocket. Who are you? Uh-oh. That there's just the prince. Don't go spookifying me like that, old buddy. The prince? The real deal? You betcha. Prince Ragedor's as real as he's gonna get.
Interesting. You know, if word got out, he'd have to get out of this place alive. But if word got out, he'd never get out of this place alive.
Oh, the prince don't let details like that bother him.
What do I say? What is this? I'm just a run-of-the-mill corrupt bureaucrat. Nothing special.
Prince, this here's an old pal of mine. His name's Halith. He went and became a Godwin yes man, but he ain't changed a bit. He's taken them shipping receipts and given a little excess cargo to me.
If I weren't so corrupt, the Prince's army wouldn't have access to vital foreign commodities.
No doubt.
Isn't that risky?
Ah, Prince, you don't gotta be all worrying or nothing.
It's not as if I'm providing the commodities to you out of the goodness of my heart. It's just that I've got a little friendly wager going on with a friend over the outcome of the Civil War. My money's on you guys, so I'm just doing my part to ensure I get paid off in the end. Of course, a few black market items aren't likely to make much of a difference, but I've got to try, right?
How'd you find another Godwin guy to go along with your bet anyway?
Are you kidding? Not like it was hard. It's not like we pledged loyalty to the Godwins. If the Godwins lose, every last official will be kissing the prince's arse the next day. That's how we work. Well, I better be going. I can't have any suspicions aroused over my absence, can I? And I gotta take the loot on back to the Castle. Alright, Prince, I'm gonna go on ahead. Don't go getting yourself caught. Goodbye, then. Oh, I've got to pass a little time, don't I? Dorad and Sable recaptured. The Prince's forces have recaptured Dorad and Sable in two separate spectacular military triumphs. After the valiant defense of Castle, the Prince dispatched units to pursue the fleeing enemy. The main force of the Godwin army holed themselves up in Dorad, where they were defeated. Meanwhile, the armed Southern Mountain Corps fled to Sable, where they were intercepted by the Prince's forces and repelled. With these two victories, the Prince's army has succeeded in regaining the territory originally lost in the shocking arms invasion. The Dawn Times has confirmed that General Bram Luger, commander of the Godwin Navy, and General Jitan Gaisu of the armed Southern Mountain Corps both perished during these most recent skirmishes. Prince defeats General Luger. Just after the Prince's army succeeded in liberating Dorad, the main force of the Godwin army attempted to flee the area by ship. The Godwin forces were quickly surrounded by Warfleet, and it seemed the Godwins would be routed right then and there. In order to create a weak point in the Prince's army's lines, General Bram Luger's brazenly began hand-to-hand combat with the prince's forces. However, His Royal Highness managed to defeat General Luger, preventing an enemy breach. Unfortunately, though, the Dawn Times must acknowledge that General Luger did achieve his goal to some extent, as Queen's Knights Kildrak, General Novum, and other enemy forces managed to escape Dorat safely. They are believed to have headed towards Stormfist, the Godwin faction's stronghold. Portraits of the enemy. Bram Luger. General Bram Luger, commander of the Godwin Navy, risked everything with a desperate offensive aimed at buying time for the other Godwin units to escape Dorat. In the end, he wound up going down with his flagship, the Kolskapa. It is well known that Luger was once the assistant of Admiral Raja, who was also then the commander of the Navy, but it's believed that, being of noble birth, Luger at first felt resentful about having to work under Admiral Raja, the daughter of a fisherman. However, Luger also has an open mind, and soon recognized the Admiral's abilities. He devoted himself to his duties as her faithful assistant, and the two developed a student-master relationship. Luger's help was invaluable during the Arms invasion 8 years ago. Had he not allied himself with the Godwin faction, he would have remained an important asset to Felina. He had so much talent, but he had to go and do things in his way in the end, Admiral Raja said. It really was an honor to train him, though. Right. What else can I do? I suppose I can go pick up Shula. I'll go pick him up. Your Royal Highness, Prince Frigidor, and Lady Lucretia Merces. Thank you for coming out to meet us. My name is Sharmista. I'm an officer of the Western Marine Corps serving under Commander Shulavalia. Pleasure to meet you. I assure you the pleasure is all ours. I'm sorry I had to ask you to come all the way out here. Normally we would have visited you at your castle. However, my commander seeks an unofficial meeting. Spare me the charade. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? I'll be blunt. The truth is we don't trust you, not one bit. If you make even the slightest move against my lady, I will kill you where you stand. Please, you two. Forgive me. They take their jobs too seriously, particularly Lele here. No, they have every right to be suspicious. I'm just happy you decided to come all this way here. All this way, there. My commander awaits you on the second floor. This way, please. Commander, His Royal Highness Prince Frigidor and Lady Lucretia Merces are here to see you, sir. Thank you, sir, mister. Come in, come in. You may enter. Your Highness, allow me to go first. Oh, this is surely arms trickery. I shall gladly sacrifice myself.
Greetings. I am honored by your presence. Let me introduce myself. My name is Shulavalia.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Lucretia, the prince's tactician.
Sure is easy on the eyes.
There she goes again. I'm sorry. This is my bodyguard, Nifsara. Please, pay no attention to what she says.
I was hoping to talk over a relaxing dip in Yashuna's famous hot springs. But it seems the springs have run dry, at least for now. Oh, it doesn't have to be a hot spring. A normal bath would be fine with me. My lady, no, absolutely not. I suppose Lay here prepares to take a shower instead. Tisk. And here I was hoping we could scrub this pretty boy's back. Watch your mouth. You dare address His Highness that way, you arms harlot. Now, Lily. Shall we get on with the discussion? Alright, I'll get straight to the point. I apologize for my recent intrusion into your lands, but that's not really why I asked to meet with His Highness. The truth is that I, along with Sharamista and Nifsara here, would like to work for you and His Highness. I will not work with that arms harlot. I won't let her near the prince, and I certainly won't let her near my lady. And you androgynous freak, you're on my hit list. This is intriguing. Your Highness, please wait. What are you really after? Oh, this is no arms trickery. This is no arms trick. I wanted to bring the entire Western Marines Corps with me, but that would have been too much of a burden on you. So at the very least, I thought that we three should offer to help you. So you say, but what's the catch? I was afraid you wouldn't believe me. However, I assure you, I speak the truth. Even Arms would like to see His Highness triumph in this civil war. Mind explaining? You see, like Felina, Arms too has deep fissures in its unity. Commander Spana's Southern Mountain Corps and her faction acted alone in the recent invasion. In return for Commander Spana's assistance, Godwin promised to cede all former Barrow's territory to Arms. What? Commander Spana took the bait and even won over a number of factions at the Grand Council of Chieftains. Meanwhile, Godwin was aggressively pursuing his research on the Sun Rune. Once they have full command of the Sun Rune, they'll use it to bring Arms under their control. They have no intention of ceding any lands. They want it all for themselves. It was an empty promise all along. The elders at the Grand Council of Chieftains eventually realized that. But not before Commander Spana had fled back to Arms in disgrace. Godwin must not be allowed to remain in the Sun Palace. Arms is far better off with your faction in power. His Majesty the King and the Grand Council of Chieftains also agree. That's why we were unofficially dispatched on a goodwill mission to provide whatever assistance we could. Don't act so innocent. That was all for Arms' own selfish interests. True, but that's what politics is all about. Doing what's in your best interest. What should we do, Your Highness? Personally, I think we should accept their offer. I trust them. Thank you, Your Highness. I'm so happy you understand. If that's your decision, Your Highness, and so be it. But this is your final warning. Do not touch the prince. Do not touch my lady, especially you, arms harlot. Of course, of course. Well, glad we could join you. At your service. Hey, don't worry, Prince. I'll make sure no one messes with that pretty face of yours. Right. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to just go pick up Heath. Well, Haleth. And then I have to check Stone of Destiny. Make sure I've got everyone. Well, mostly everyone.
Hey, bruh. I mean, nothing at all.
Yuma, what are you doing here?
My name is Josephine. You may address me as such, and only address me as such. Yuma's such a vile, uncultured name.
You're still spouting this nonsense. What a brat of a little sister you are.
What? Whose little sister? Who are you talking about? I don't have the faintest idea.
I must apologize, Prince Frigidor. This is actually my little sister, Yuma. It shames me to admit it, but she fled from home a little while back. I never suspected she would be in Felina. I am sorry for the trouble my eccentric sister has caused.
How rude. Eccentric indeed. I am a fashion diva.
Yuma.
What?
Prince Frigidor's army is fighting with Commander Spana's Southern Mountain Corps. What do you think would happen if it became known that the eldest daughter of the House of Valia was involved? The House of Valia would be treated as traitors, and people might think that His Highness was in cahoots with arms. Furthermore, you would be the target of attacks yourself. If you can't even see that, then, eccentric sister, is too kind a word for you. Blithering idiot is more like it.
You're such a mean brother. Why'd you have to say it like that?
At least she has the common sense not to run outside. I'm sorry. Thank you for watching after my little sister. Well, it's better be ready now. What is it? Oh, Haleth. It was discovered that he was sympathizing with the rebel army, but he fled just before capture. I wonder where he is now. Sweet. Right, let's go pick him up. No, let's go recruit him anyway. Nothing new there, so good. Hey, Prince. Nice pad you got here. Well, this idiot goofed up and had to fly the coop. He ain't got nowhere to stay, so I told him he has to stay here. Sorry for not asking if it was okay, Prince. Why not just join us? That doesn't sound half bad. After all, I was betting on you, so why not go all the way, eh? And you could use someone with my connections. Well, I guess I'll have a look around and see if there are any jobs for someone with my certain skill set. There. And if I can get some gambling going, I won't need to worry about a job. And what if you can't? You're gonna go bankrupt. Somehow I don't think I'll have to worry about that. That should be shown. Bingo! We've got everyone. Since Shun is more or less automatic. Well, is automatic. Now it just depends if I didn't screw up the beginning. Okay. And that will be all for now. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is Sunday, right? Yes, tomorrow will be Sunday. Yeah. And if not tomorrow, definitely Monday. And next time we should be going through till the end of the game. The last 2 more battles and the end game. Yeah, that'll be all for now. Bye.